Good evening, travelers! No witching hours once might begun. Timberborn on Plato is here, and... well, since I've been playing on the experimental branch, nothing really is going to change much gameplay-wise. You've seen everything. But... this is a special occasion, and this... well, the UI's a little different. I have that modded mini-map in the bottom corner. There's thingy stuffing and all... throughout the years it was being developed, and there's this. Bad water was just not a thing when it first started. But here we are. This was the site I had when I first started playing Timberborn. It was a tutorial. I'm going to largely ignore it. Well, I don't need to. Here's the tutorial. I've gotten what? Just a few hundred years, 100 hours in this. It'll be a try. So, step one. Well, one of the biggest traps I've ever encountered. Well, it's not necessarily a trap, but it's still kind of a annoyance. This right here, you would think, oh, stick a water wheel there. Horrible place. No, not super horrible, but ultimately, you kind of want to cut this straight through here. Now, step one, we'll maximize this. Step two, we do need water. So, let's get this demolished. And we will get ourselves the water pump. Right here is fun, honestly. This will be acceptable. Now, the other thing that kind of was a trap was, oh, there's lumber here. We can cut that up. No, you kind of want to save this as much as you can. And you've got lumber right through here. So there's no reason for you to go wild over it. We'll mark this area for cutting, and that will be our first set of timber. Eventually, we are going to turn this into a growing area, because I like it. I've always done this area for trees. What's remarkable is, in my runs when I did this, and it's been so long, I mean, this wasn't there. This was never here. I mean, in fact, bad water was never a thing when I first started playing. And this entire river right here was also not a thing. The only source of water was just this. It flowed down the hill, into this big area here, and just went out. Yeah, well, I can be directed to that order up there. I mean, that kind of does look like the intended solution. You dam this area, knock this out, and the bad water flows out that way. Oh, we're smarter than that. We're just gonna flush it right through there. So, step 1 really is just establish ourselves. Ensure good food supply. We don't need that. Actually, let's not plant there. We are also going to want to have storage for now that it's, early on. We should prioritize this. There we are. So we have food starting to grow here. Going down the water. And it's fine that, day 1 we don't have any food harvested. We have all of this here. That's all fine. Temporary, how can you say? Temporary, huh? What is the open spot? This side. As soon as we get this done, and we do need inventories. Kind of, somewhat, very critical. You get the inventories here. Nothing to do in range. Oh my goodness, already. So, funny enough, we kind of do want to clear out the trees down here, because this is prime storage spots. In fact, I do actually want to get rid of these. I know it's kind of weird to be getting rid of the berries like this, but we have so much. It's fine. The music is too loud, do tell me. So, repels and can. Do we have our right? So normally, as I noted before, it's a trap. That getting a watermill there is kind of a trap. No, get rid of you. Yeah. Here. Here. No recipe. You are just going to eat plates. Alright. Also, or I should get... Actually, no, because I can have that here. I'm surprised that the well-being score does not trigger notifications. I hate to do this. I really do. I'm going to have to probably... Actually, no. This here is still... Power wheel capable. Water wheel capable. Normally, what I usually do is I actually just even out this area here and dig this area through here. Alright. Eh? So... I don't have a water dome, I don't have levees, so I cannot do artificial aeration just yet. Stairs and platforms are still a little beyond us. And this is not a... open. I'm gonna gamble a little bit. I'm gonna start off with Birch, which will be up in 2 days. I so totally want automation soon. Alright, no priority. There are so many things now that I could just automate. Like I said, this is a ginormous risk I'm taking by starting off with... Alright, that'll get us up here. That will buy us a little more time. Okay, that's a little loud. The music, I think, is a little loud. You know what, in fact, let's pause the music and let's actually go with the music of the game for now. I used to turn it off because after hundreds of hours of hearing it, I just kind of went crazy. I had enough of it. Righty. Like this here. Is that in play? Yeah, if this is kind of like moderate priority. There we are. Which reminds me, don't I have... Oh, good. Huh. That dam is done. So for the first cycle, we're okay with... We'll be okay. So the next pot that we're going to need... Generally, platform is a good call. Gear Workshop is another call. I would say, what is our biggest priority right now? I would say it's expanding cropland. So it's going to actually have to be levy, followed by fluid dump. Yep, fluid dump's the next one. Already? Okay. Oh, water is dropping fast. Good grief. I'm glad I caught that. Right now, science is kind of our main bottleneck here. We don't actually have any relics around here. That would be nice. I've actually tended to use this area as a large reservoir. Honestly, I still could. It's a distinct possibility I can run with. We are not eating our berries, which is a surprise. And the next super big thing that we're going to need is the automation for depth sensor. Okay. Storage pile, lunch pile. Or logs. So birch is sustaining us for now. D10, we're okay. What is the best way up here? It might actually be better to go this way. Do I have a platform? No, I don't. Yikes. Okay. I do have a levee. Not the most efficient way to do it, but if I'm not willing to go ahead with the... So, while that is working, alright, we have fluid dumped down. Rejoice. So, to save on our... wood, I like to use... So, here is our 3x3 area. Now, we're going to use... That is correct. I'm going to build this right here. Actually, it's fine if we do it straight through here. Because then we can also put the sensor here. So we do need the depth sensor. It's 200. We are also going to need putting a few more lodges here. Again, I don't like this. There's nothing more permanent than a temporary solution. But we are kind of wanting to go... Well, bad water comes after metal. Okay. This here. This is a huge thing, because this is oak. And oak will sustain us for quite some time. Very, very lit. It's very good stuff. You get that? There we are. This is moderate priority. Excellent. Wow. Well. How much was this? 150 or 200? 200. So, we're almost there. We're almost there. I could go for shower, but that'll be next. Same thing with medical bed. Contemplation spot doesn't give me too much, but it's better than nothing. And shower can go across this area here. And this is exactly why I knew it. Bingo. Exactly what I needed. Eh? Needs gears to scrap metal? Oh, glass. It's fine. This is higher priority. This. See that? Right there. So gears and so we need platform and 250. Okay. We still need to clear this area out. This is kind of a super high priority area to clear out. So, we want to clear this area out and start putting the foresters into here so we can transpose this into a more agriculture-friendly area. Yeah. Each one of these is incredibly important. And our water is depleting significantly. No, incorrect. Come on now. He's a high priority now. Oh, there are ads. So. Yep, frankly speaking, I could actually get away with just clearing this entire planting area at this point. Because with this here, this now here. Let's go ahead and let's clear the planting area. And we can move our... That's crazy. You realize I could probably do it that way. For now. Alright, this will become carrots. It's a little annoying. Welcome back from ads, everyone. All right. We have a lot of vacancies. Why? All right. Let's pick this up. All right. Again, far away. Probably way too far away. Close you out. And for now, you will open this. You should be coming up on the first drought soon. Huh? I thought rain was considered a bad status. Injured or broken teeth? Just broken teeth. Okay, good. No. We actually do want to start putting in medical bed, shower. For now. Medical bed can go. Because the injuries are going to start rolling in soon. $250 is our next big one. 100 and 250. Okay. Look. Grill! We have grill! I didn't realize we had grill already. I thought that was something that had to be unlocked. Well, you know what that means? It means we can dump right to potato. That sounds so weird to say, doesn't it? We can go right to potatoes. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Mate, I don't even understand why you're so insisting on doing that.
Now, that is an entire adventuring party.
My goodness, hello! Welcome in, Raiders! Welcome in! It is good to have you here. It is a pleasure to meet you as well, Ricky Akari. Well, for those of you who don't know me, I am Flea, the Salmon Tech Witch, an NPC which you meet a little ways off your main quest. Together with the Garg Witch Asher, who is on her own this evening. This is kind of special day for me. We are the two witches, the witch's cabin. Guzzle in, grab a quest, have a gander of my worst, and join me as... Well, we're back in Timberborn. The 1.0 version of Timberborn just launched earlier today, and I decided to basically start off with the Timberborn map and faction that I started with. This is the very first game, the very first run of Timberborn I've ever done. Well, sorry. These are the parameters of the first Timberborn run I ever played. I thought it would be nice to go back and see how things are going and just see how much better I've got. In any case, how was Minecraft? Hopefully that won't fall to you. And if you do have to raid and run, don't worry. I'm glad that you're here. I'm glad you trust me with the community. But do take care of yourself. And Kyo, how have you been? Why are you not being built? Oh, because... Oh no. And it's end of day.
Welcome to the witch's cabin.
It was going well. I do have to raid and run. No, please, by all means, if you need to rest, rest. I'm glad to have you here, and it's an honor that you have entrusted me with the community. Rest. I don't know, maybe even get a nice snack before you sleep. Anyways, like I said, it is a pleasure to meet you lot. And here I'm wondering, what is... Hey. No storage? What do you mean, no storage? Unbelievable. Oh no. Can't believe I have to do it like this. Alright, fine. increase priority. Alright, we need to cut through those here. Now the important part right now is once we do get depth sensor working and we can automate this area here, next step is to, well, we need the metal, and more importantly, what I do want is dynamite. Dynamite. So, explosives are rather important. It gives us our first major project, and that is to cut through the river right here. And that, being able to cut the river like this, is going to be our major power production. That said, so that actually is the next question here. How am I going to manage this river? Naturally speaking, the thinner the river, the better it is. The more flow that we get. Now, generally, you do want a gap in between here. Now, none of this can be reached, and it's fine. This is intentional. I'm building all the way up here because I know that it's not going to be reachable. Well, that's the other issue then. So, I do want to also take care of upriver. And we probably need to just kind of standardize the river depths here. So we'll standardize it from here. So this will be the dedicated depths. And we're going to have to use levees for the time being. Unfortunate, yes, but how it goes. And we still have these children who are not growing up yet. They are kind of the big, that's actually bad. Oh, just noticed something very bad here. It's been okay. Hope you're doing great. I have been having lots of issues sleeping lately. But the, how do I put this? Those little nose strips that help are supposed to up your nose, they shockingly work. It could be placebo. And even if it is placebo, I'm happy to be able to just not suffer. Not suffering is good. Alright, let's put this here with some stairs right here. I'm actually going to pause this, that we get the levees built. Look, it's not worth waiting for this thing to grow up, so we'll block you out there. I'm shocked that the drought hasn't... Oh. Right. Temperate weather approach, progress rain approaching. So rain is just... not a problem. There is no problem. Rain is just... things continue as normal. Alright. I think what I want to do is I want to get... We can get Gear Workshop working now. Now, the other issues, per se, I want to minimize the amount of foot traffic here. Because, you know what? It actually doesn't matter because I can still plant over it. I can still plant over it. Water is depleting slightly. So... Alright, all systems are go there. But we have this. We do want to also get Scavenger's Flag so that we can get this set up easy. Why are you not being set up? We do actually want resource counter. Cycle 2? Stage 1? Did I skip? I'm not gonna worry about it. This is not something to worry about at this point. We'll grab 2 of these and get a pile storage of right here. This. $230. Good. Wait, what the? It's playing 2 things at the same time. I don't understand. Okay, hold on. I need to take a moment. What is going on here? Okay, let me get something more chill here. As much as I like this, it's, there we go. What do you mean? there's nothing for you to do. Okay. Priority 1. Lock these resources for demolition. Priority 2. Create showers. So, ideally for me, the thing I do want to do is basically, I want to turn this entire map green. I do want to do that. Now, the tricky part about this is I don't like this. I'm going to have to clear this out. Your highest priority. And this is actually a pretty good amount of power here. You go right to triple lodge. Take the lodge. Alrighty. Nope. Get the gears, get scrap metal. And what's going to happen is we're calling you mountaintop irrigation. I actually don't know how far this irrigates because of the rain. Wait, no. Invert. Automate based off your... And you are... You are now automating off of this. This is gonna take a while. So now, let's go ahead and plant the potatoes. How long is the rain going to last? Hi. So, it is a matter of how are we going to handle further So very clearly it's going to end up like this. We'll get about 450, 500, so 900 out of this, which is, by all means, a respectable amount. Oh my goodness. It's working! The automation works. Let's drop it down a little, like 7. So, the next issue it comes down to this, and I don't want to use vertical power shaft just yet. So we do need a lot more planks, so you do need... Our population is just not growing. And that's kind of the bad part. We do not have a very strong population. And okay, now we need to grill. And all the more reason to get... We need this, like... Oh, the resource counter is only 250. I thought it was 400. Oh, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Excellent. Oh, lovely. Amusingly, this is kind of a situation of where the bloody how do I put this? So, resource counter. If we do not have a built potato, it's less than a threshold of 80. Oh my goodness. Yes. Rejoice. No, 163. 235, 163. Okay. That's due to... I don't like this. At all. Get some storage. Me in my house. Put it right here. Or grilled potatoes. Grilled potato. suppose, in the end, it doesn't really matter if I... It's generally 2 foresters per... One forester per... We could actually do this instead. Paper! Darn it. Didn't realize it would need paper. Grabs the oak here. And later on, I would actually change the oak into, funny enough, maple. It would become maple at some point. Yep. You know, I would say that it's probably better to do a... Who is set reset? Was set reset relay or memory? Simple logical... changes hold states. Okay, so yep, set reset is... and it's 1,000. Okay. So, primary issue. Yeah. So, Osway, I got about 900 out of it. We don't need you anymore. We are going to need this. Hold on. What? Middle and a block. Not bad. We are going to need smelter because that is how we get our bad water. And bad water is how we get explosives. So, the sooner we can get to blasting out this river here, the better. The other thing actually we need to do is... at some point, I really should jump for observatory. But I think after paper, we gotta go for observatory. Because that, getting our science is probably the most critical thing. So, this is not a very good This is not a good location. Actually, 12 logs versus how many planks? 6 planks. We'll actually go with the planks. And in fact, it's actually okay to just go straight to this here. Get me the road under this, please. Alright, that should keep us occupied for a bit. We'll get another lodge out here. The lodge is there. Alright, now that that is cleared up, righty. Prioritize this, please. Actually, this is kind of the highest priority right now, gentlemen. That is not enough. Needs to move it a little more here. Ah, breathe in, breathe steady, bro. Things are going to be okay. I do not need to panic. I am not panicking at all. All going to be okay. I have everything under control. Everything is completely and perfectly under control. a peeper. Oops. Oh no. Okay. Huh. I had something fall off my desk and I was worried. But there's nothing to worry about. It's all okay. There's no need to panic. Right. It's when you're the housing, and then the housing, then you observe the tide. And this right here, this is our we could do a little more storage for water. It's fine. Well, easy. No need to panic. No need to get upset. All going to be okay. Trout. We should be able to handle a journal. We've not held that up too much. Well, we are going to lose this. Oh no. Okay, you're done. Good. And soon we will have a ripe bounty. There we are. See, little potatoes are all the way there. You don't need any more? Go, gotta eat it. All right. Ha. 1, 2. There's all this here. Let's start pushing in on sites. And triple lodge. But the big question being, where are we gonna put residents? I mean, I think what I'll do, I'll stick them over here-ish. But I do need dynamite, too. So, signal is below threshold of, say, 85%. Alright, we'll close that one out. Are you done? We should be able to survive. I don't know how long the drought is, but even with this, we should be okay. One day. I'm going to expect... Yeah, there goes the water. You know, our flow is gone. It's going to stop here. So now we know the extent. It's not bad. Now that I think of it, oh gosh, this is going to be hilariously giant, but worth. Completely worth. Yeah, once we clear this all out, and it's back to rainy again. It's a 50-50 chance, whichever is which. The other thing is, when it comes to this bad water source, I'm gonna use it till I get choked out. So throttling valve, I can choke this out ASAP, if I wish to. But right now, I want to maximize Well, as I continue to grow. This is gonna be crazy, but now we are going for oh yeah, we only need these guys here. It's fine. We should start investing a little bit. I mean, there's the decoration here, lantern, shrub. Oh, what? Shrub is free like that? I don't realize shrub was a free thing like that. I mean, free aesthetics. Can you really argue with that? Wait, hold on. What do you need? Need Tapper Shack. Not happy, but it's just how it goes. But even then, we've got the optimization of our workforce right here. Come on. Alright, prioritize these. Followed by... Alright. Injury. 2 injuries. Not something you want to see, but... Tapashak is rubbed. The injury rate. That's what's causing it. Eh? Edit? Hey. There. Huh? What is going on here? Our water level is not keeping up anymore. Yeah, the water level is just not keeping up. We're almost to these. The Penrose and Stocky's here. And you drop below. Bingo. You made it. Absolute critical. Like absolute priority. Like, there is no other way to say it. You need to be here. There we go. Get absolute priority. Up. See you on the other side of ads, you lot. Get lots of idle now. So could a few of them grew up. Gristmill will work. Timbits actually might be... No, we're going to need a while for that. Like this. We're recently on staff. we still need planks. And again, this is why Pokeos kind of annoy me. Their size is practically non-existent. Not existent. It's so difficult.
Oh, just put that beside the beaver lodge.
Think of the drink indeed. It's problematic. 2 days to fill, but still, it's 6 days to depletion. What is the cost for the giant water pump? 400, but it requires treated planks, which is not a bad thing. We can get the treated planks. We can get the wood workshop, which is not too far away. Anyways, Luis, how are you doing this evening? Yushia could probably be chestnut or maple trees. Yeah, we do not have enough water getting pumped yet. Oh, this is bad, this is bad, this is bad. Alright, 1K gives us... It needs extract. That new... Also, this in... yes, this is a new run. Basically, when I first played Timberborn, it was with bugtails on planes. So I decided, let's do this setup again, and we get to see just how far this game has come. Yes. Alright, deeper. Automate that. Always cool to see what quality of life stuff people add. Yeah, so the really big one is this automation. Basically, I have it set up right now. If I have less than slightly filled amount of potatoes, I turn on this grill. If I need more, if there is less water than in stock, all these pumps come on. If I need to refill this irrigation system here, this turns on and turns on the fluid dump. So it's a very, very nice setup. Alright, what I do need next then? I mean, it's the smelter with the planks that's killing me right now. But now, let's try and grab... So we got Explosives Factory, which still needs that. Dynamite, which still is going to be a bit of a ways away. But we are starting to get there. There's work that needs doing. You're just not making planks fast enough. I could go for... Yeah, hauling post is actually a decent idea. Because if this is... running out of beds already. And I don't like this because I really, really, really do need to get explosives set up and ready. So, I want to make the residential somewhere around here. The farms go out here, found industrial, but we might move the industrial maybe over here. But overall, we're going to make... What am I setting up 1K for? Oh, dynamite here. Bad water? Bad water pump here. I want a dome and bad water rig is the thing. But I can actually go for maybe a wood workshop next. And the thing is, I have all this wood here, ready for harvest, but I'm not actually even struggling for that. I could go for medium tank, actually. Let's go for medium tank. Let's clear up this area here. And it still requires planks. And we still don't have enough water. The next question is, where do we put? We can get dirt excavator terrain. Depends on how good our science is. Let's actually do this. High yield blood press. That'll have to be next. Use scrap metal, 1 pine resin. Hold on. 2,500. Workshop. And those sheet plank input. Good. So, let's collapse all of these. Alright, Yeah, and a bit of a spending spree, which is fine. But also, okay, finally. Wah. Getting net positive there. So we are losing a bit of power here. Let's do this then. That should push us forward. $754. Okay. This will be bad water. You know, this will be a bad water pump. And here will be an explosives factory. Perfect. The temperate shows me this, that shows me there. And we're going to want significant storage for explosives as well. Now, that does also mean all of this is going to have to go now. In fact, I just realized something. What do you think? Does that another game like Victoria just... No, this isn't a different, very, very different thing from Factorio. This is is categorized as a colony simulator. And okay, it's exactly what it says on the tin. This is a colony that we are trying to ensure that it survives and thrives. So, power generator, what are we? Rule 3. It should actually be okay. You should have the ability to handle that over there. Okay, the big question now prioritize this. I do like this because this is a not very punishing game. Well, you can set it to be as punishing as you want it to be, and it allows you to be creative, like this. I'm proud of this kind of setup here. I really do like it. Alright, so what I might have to do is ultimately move the potatoes when I start doing the chestnut and maple. But now, okay, let's do this then. Hell, we'll cut through all of this. It is no longer needed. We have our stock of pine resin for now. Oh, that's what I wanted to save these signs for. One little walk in 1.5 hours. Also, what is the cost of the... That's actually not too bad. That's actually not bad at all. That's was you can't, well, you can have bots in here. That's the funny thing, having the bots in the observatory. They always joke that, oh, you're going to end up with a robot rebellion. Have fun with that. Oh, subtle. All things considered, that's really cheap. For that much storage? That's actually really, really cheap. Again, I don't like this at all. Lower. Prioritize gears for Very high priority on that. Right, we shifted the... high priority there. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, high yield block press is the big one, followed by potentially resin fired smelter. Alright. So, that's being built up there. We're just holding out as best we can for... There we go. Finally. Then... perfect, now we no longer dictate our... So this here will cut right through. Nah. We are going to need a few more. I'll do next step. We're so far away from having to deal with that tide. But it is going to end up having to be something like... Ideally, we go to the source. The other thing that we can do... We don't have any other super critical... Extract explosive is good. Water diluted extract is actually also good. So, once we get extract, which we kind of do need for a lot of things, but we can also switch up to hunt for dirt excavator, which is fine. We do need wood workshop. But something to look forward to. What do you mean by that? I'm sorry, I'm a little confused. So, lug, right here, no? Log. If it is below a threshold of 90% per log. Oh, I have plank storage somewhere? Where is my plank storage? Did I not put that plank storage somewhere? Oh, that's actually pretty critical. That's getting super critical. I don't care about this one anymore. I can't be bothered. Make sure. I seem to have made a bit of a mistake. Well, it's fine. I'm going to have a huge amount of people get pulled out for that. And I know construction likes materials, but... anything here that's critical that needs building. So, let's do this. Let's go ahead and let's plan out our apartment building. It's gotta be something like that, right? So, the next day, we are going to go ahead and demolish all of these here. Please retrieve. Let's give ourselves a bit of a buffer. You are actually going to be a tapper shack now. So, push it about here. We'll start with this. Oh, I have lots of science now. Perfect. Let's go ahead, let's get the terrain excavator here. Are we sure this is a good idea? Okay, that's a lot safer. Okay. Prioritize this first. We should be able to, even if... Ah. He's unemployed. What are you doing? Right. Right, absolute priority of that one. Now. That's it. You got it. Just to make sure. Just to make sure. I just realized something. Yes! It works. All systems are go. Thicker buffer is serving us well. You're going to want to have the terrain block here. Good. And we're going to want to put, as part of our storage, underground. Right about here. And what? If she is below 75%. Come on. They suddenly out. Yes. Perfect. You gentlemen get this done now? You can't. Unbelievable. How are you this incompetent, huh? I do not know how you lot can be this incompetent. It's almost baffling. We'll save up a large. Alright, let's cut this off. Now. Okay, maybe not yet. I hate how I'm struggling so much with this. So, cousin, this'll be it. Got all the planks, all the logs, a lot of things here. Alright. That's blown through. I just realized that you are. Alright. Some jiggle there. Okay, we're okay. Slowly but steadily, we are making it through. I'm a detonator. I don't quite know. But we've gotten... Let's go for tunnel. Tunnel would help. Tunnel would absolutely help with this. Hello, Chiki. How are you doing this evening? Am I getting pinged? So, start of day, we can demolish this. Moving it so far. Glad to hear, glad to hear. Alright. That's in play here. What am I saving up for? Let's ease out for now. Zipline. Okay, so, fun thing about zipline. The idea I have for the zipline is I'm going to make a sort of potential crossing station here. So scramble crossing right here. It's probably going to go somewhere, honestly, right here-ish. So stuff is going to have to move, but it is going to. It looks like we do have the means to do it. But that will become our major gateway for a lot of our travel here. So, hub and spoke is not a thing that works very well unless you have that kind of setup. Ah. Alright. All things clear here. Let's swing down to Explosives Factory. This is all going to have to just get moved away at some point. Like, yeah, I do want to straight it out the river. Actually, I could go crazy. But, fine. We can handle Dot. Maybe not. Has every confidence you gentlemen are capable of this. I regret just bite my tongue and never ever say that again. Because certainly that's not going to bite me in the rear, right? We need water and lots of it. Ah, these guys really are getting on my nerves. Right, I need shooting flanks. It's like I don't get anyone until I get hit twice, which is fine. Huh. I should have enough metal blocks. So, definitely not enough metal blocks. Zara. Oh well. I must admit, mild shock in these lots' level of competency being as low as it is. Oh, heads, indeed, indeed. get away with a different kind. I could, frankly speaking. Whatever can be done there will be done. Indeed, we have a lot of water, but, we definitely use quite a bit more. Oh, heads? Indeed. We've not wanted for a long while. We're fine. And it's certainly Cycle 4. We're not going to get baptized until Cycle 15. That's what I set it to. And even then, the whole thing was set up such that... Yeah. And now, take it easy just for the day. See, here's the problem. I can't detonate it while they're running around. It will definitely get blown up. I have to do it while they're asleep. Increase priority on these. Excellent. Welcome back from ads, everyone. can pause the construction of this one. Injuries there, we got that there. Vaguely speaking, all systems appear nominal. Honestly, me might actually want to go for Billy's hut right now. Maximum priority. High priority. Oh no. It might have to be this. At least this gives us a clear shot to over here. For now. I mean, let's think about it. I think it'll just be fine. Just have the... Yeah, it'll just go off here. Yeah, it'll be fine. Now, we do need to get centrifuge soon. That's fine. It is once more gears. Metal blocks. like this. Yeah, I don't like it, but I have to go through there. We got the planks, we have all of that, we are running. You don't need the paper right now. Alright. How about for the time being, you can work on this project? And we haven't touched this side yet, which is understandable. We might just flatten out this entire area. And frankly, this is just such a flat land. So much flat land that I can just... This is definitely going to get boarded up. We're definitely going to cut that around and make that just an irrigation system. Oh, this is Janko, this is Janko, this is Jank. Alright, so. Where is it? It's in storage. Storage. Absolute no storage of extract. Issue is, as always, gears. Which is severely depleted. Yeah, our wood requirements are no longer a problem. And because of that stupid gear workshop, how's our metal blocks looking? We are going to Musrak again. Food appears to be holding steady. Although... Right, need to clench that. There's 1K here. Agora would be good. Lido? Axia will be also good. Food pump. We use a run with don't worry one with rig. Neither are particularly smooth or crazy good. Oh right, large wind turret. I'll just stick a bunch back here. Oh. Well. Have to drop this until we can get the power back. We'll pause. Darn it. Yeah, this is kind of the big problem with folk tales. Just no power. No metal blocks. And we can pause this for now. Deep breaths, deep breaths. Need to panic? Are you having an issue? Right. Alright. I'm going to put this on slow, but I need to be right back because I need to get it.
Oh, Atria, I've got something for you.
You know, with these headphones, I can hear when you do that. Look, I just had to go get a drink. Again, I can hear you, Locke, by the way. 5 injuries.
Stop running! Get back here and face your divine judgment.
What are you talking about, divine judgment? One of the more infamous lines. That and, skill issues, one of the most common lines. Oh my god. Do we have metal blocks again? We do. But I think the metal blocks are better off served here, once I have... Just more gears. Please, more gears. But of course, the real answer to this is just to, like, rebuild the entire industrial district here. Hey, that's 30. All systems are not go. Do not go, do not go, do not go. Still need this. Alright, we're slowly pulling systems back online. Hundred treated planks. So. Well, that is good. We can do... Yeah. And then we will want to do that. civilization sim between other games and the games that are like this. So, this is probably the only... Give me a moment to check on my Steam library. So, what are the other colony games that I've played? So, in this genre, there is Dwarf Fortress and Plan B Terraform. And Dwarf Fortress is the infamous super hardcore, super complex colony ship. It is the grandfather of the genre, basically. And there's a lot of things you have to manage, and a lot of things that can go wrong, that will go wrong. But, again, it is kind of the grandfather of the entire genre. I don't think I've seen Dwarf Fortress. Oh boy, I played Dwarf Fortress once, and there's just still so much to go through. Then again, you know, like this is what? I'm barely 3 hours in, and I've already hit Dirt Excavator. This is probably one of the fastest runs I've done. And in no small part due to the automation, allowing me to optimize my workforce a lot better, and I have a lot of people. So, with something like this, alright. I think the call is going to have to be to for the time being set up a bunch of windows here. We should get, yeah, let's get to compact wind sails. We'll have to do a reload, but we're going to get compact wind sails, and we are just going to run through all of these as fast as we can. And at the same time, once we can replace these, we are going to blow out the river here, just streaking out the river, and make the reservoir here. And from there, we are going to just put a power line out there around here. And we are going to make this area around here kind of the big industrial area. Hello, nature, you're beautiful while you laugh. What do you mean? Trust me, these guys will not... This is not a I will destroy the environment. This is very much I have to plan around not destroying the environment. The premise of the game is that humanity destroyed themselves because of the environment. We destroyed the environment. Oh. Wow. Okay, because these are my, villain stream ones. So I'm thinking of, you know the song right now? I'm thinking of that, making that my intro music. Instead of, what it has now. Yeah, it is nice. My only concern is just, is it really... How do I put this? Is it really good intro music? You mean lacks materials. You're fine. You'll be fine. Right. Get this running. What are we missing? Paper? So, well, we are cutting through here now, which is a good thing. This will give the builders something to do in the meantime. In fact, Lido is also a good thing to have here. But as always, this is your core priority. Hi, fellas. All right, maximum priority, right here. You should have enough planks here. Go on. Ah. What? Just... You know, this is... Okay. Now. Use high yield onto this. Actually, do we want that? What can we do with 1.9K sides? Frankly, we can just hold on and wait for... We can just do that instead! Large water pump, aka... See, one large water pump is 5. And 4 beavers, 3 beavers, to 5 versus 1 to 1. So, huge amount of water getting pumped here. Very, very good stuff. Let me tell you, 3 of these will outdo all of this. Absolutely. Then this is 9. I count 2, effectively 15. There we go. Sure, needs gears and treated planks, but eh. It'll be fine. Oh, logs, planks, metal blocks. We have metal blocks. Huh. In fact, what we do actually need right now are hauling posts. There we go. Having haulers is always something I need. And same deal with all of this. Definitely going to just want to drop the river a little bit. So, got the Lido there. Let's go with that. Nothing wrong with a little bit of extra science, right? Eek. This gives us science while they sleep. It's really, really good. Honestly. Awakens as a new other sides indeed. Oh, darn. I kind of realized something that I should have done. I should have done a certain thing. I still can do a certain thing. It's gonna be silly. Let's go. No way. There's no way I can still manage that. There is no way I can manage that. There's no way that's... Alright, we'll let it build and we'll see how it goes. Now we need turn that back on. Yeah, we're already back at 1.6k. Okay, with this tier, what are my options for so that indeed is a no. Actually, not sure I like this. So, I'm on here, and we're going to connect. Nothing to move. Okay, let's get our planks back. Water. Diluted extract. Who's using my traded planks? Oh, I have the water. Right. And once this is set up, yeah, 26? Really? 26? 13 because... drop. Manageable. The next step we're going to have to take is the south here. Lighting. too far. Understandable. Eh? Wait, what? How many connections can I have? I thought I can only have... Since when? I thought I could only have 3 connections max. Yay, progress. Yeah, but, it's... Right. So, this is now close together, this is now close together. And soon we'll have the bad water rig right here. And that's it. We've got bad water rig. Okay. So, really super far. Sure. But that's fine. What do you mean, no storage? I need 2,000 to start blasting through there, okay. That's fine. Once we have that, that'll be the second project. To cut through here. And because we are wind power for the most part, yeah, they're just actually really not gonna care much. As long as we have our water, it'll be okay. There we go! Huh. Though this is still technically a little far for them. God, 200 treated planks. Alright. Alright, from here, matter of not even that. Yep, can't even do that. Do not do that, do not do that, do not do that. Alright. Lowest priority. Yeah, high priority here. And high priority all the way through here. Well, I want you to use our extract for that. And then, the next one will be the treated planks. So doubly treated planks, followed by Agora. One day, that's fine. Or we could go for Agora now. Yeah, lugs and planks is a very good thing to have. Pick this up. Alright, you are super critical. Hey Ara, how are you doing? Alright, so we got the logs here, we got the planks here, we got everything that we could generally need. Being okay, being better than worse? Well, we take that, don't we? Eh? Naze? Oh! Oh, diagonals. Cycle 6. So there goes our gears and treated planks and metal blocks. Frankly, if it weren't for the, gear, I'd probably be pushing more for the, severe injury, oh no. That's bad. That's very bad. Oh, there goes ads. Come on, the flux should take me over. Right. No, hold on, is this 2,500? 2,500. It'll take me another day, but that's fine. What do you need to fuck about? Does that? Oh. Our food seems to be okay. Let's get ourselves another fishing farmhouse here. We'll be fine. We still have all the first set of berries, which is rather amusing. Come on. Right, system blow. Let's go. Perfect. Flow unlimited. We want to automate based on contamination. Alright, save and reload. Huh! We're getting there. We're very much getting there. Ah, my goodness. Oh, Aura. So, you know this strip that go in your nose that are supposed to open your nose up a little more to have you breathe? I tried one of those here. Actually okay. These seem to work. Alright, well just here. Yeah, the gears are stuck on there. So with this here, we've lowered the water level a little bit. We've evened it out here. And we can now put our water wheels in a much more nicer position, I suppose I can say. That's still waiting on its gears. And since we've recovered that, oh, yeah. I didn't realize they required sheeted planks now. We can jump for the mine. And we can start jumping for this area here. We have this area here. Oh, I didn't realize it was going to be temperate this time around. So let's cut to here. And we might shift this all to agriculture. Last time I ran this, it was an agriculture area, especially with this thing here. Just endless fields of wheat. And oh my goodness, the grist mills and oh my goodness. Just an overabundance of food. It's just so much food. So, this is going to be the final layer of housing. And we can even put a dynamite here and a dynamite here, just so we have a means of getting around a little bit more easily. There we are. Nice and easy. Honestly, I can probably even move these all the way to here. But this is pretty much going to be... Well, let's see. What am I saving up my science for anyways? Saving it for a rainy day? No, I actually don't need to save it for a rainy day. Last one time. Alt recipes, I think... Actually, yeah, egg shack charge explosives would be very helpful. And these two are actually going to be pretty good later on down the line. Yeah, flow massive conduit. So weather is going to be nice. This is going to be a little weird. Power conduction core, auto-regulate, deep. Yeah, this doesn't mean anything anymore. There's no sleuths in the game. That deck is actually really hilariously powerful. Robot, actually pretty good. All of these, the D-Biker framework's really good. The other thing that I probably want to do is start... Oh yeah, memory. Lock, stock, high! Lock, stock, low. Your A set lob stock low and reset with log stock high. So, once you've hit 90%, you're good. And once you've hit 65%, you're good. Now, everyone, we're going to call this one log signal. Wait, hold on. Log stock signal should be able to... I should be able to purge it out here. Engine's blocked. Oh no, we just need memory, depth sensor, another depth sensor here, and a memory. Get me another depth sensor, the memory. And prepare for even more optimized workforces. Okay, gears are good, we just need to use planks. And we do not have enough planks. We do not have enough gears. Hey, let's grab all of this. Right. Extra charge explosives. You are lack of gears. mountain. Bell. Mountain irrigation low, set mounted irrigation high, alarm mounted irrigation signal. We'll see once it hits what a good number would be. Frankly speaking, this is really, really nice. Because once I get this locked down properly, actually, and what was the low-high sensor I had earlier? Is that the only low-high I had? No. His Frederick. It'll drop down to... Okay. So, S mountain irrigation low, reset on S mount irrigation high. You are on S mount irrigation signal. Likewise, you are... Better call you... West mount, ear low. West mount, ear high. Are West mount set on low, reset on high. S no air sick. Suspicious looking farms. What do you mean suspicious looking farms? Not S mount, you're West mount. What are you bloody talking about? No, irrigation low. Here, irrigation high. What do you think I don't... I don't know what you're talking about, that's my question. I have no clue what you're yapping about. Riyadh's scrap metal? Oh no. Well, it's a good thing I pushed over here. All right. Eh? This is one bloody hell of a... Alright. Bloody mess of a thing. You're joking. Since when could you do all that? Oh, a mess. That's even with all of that. Yay! Let's go. And then lastly... Well, this is your next major task, fellows. Almost there. How the bloody hell did you get... Are there any enemies in the game? No. Because... they all died. These beavers are the only things that have survived. Yeah. These beavers are the only things that survive the ecological apocalypse. Set at Badwater, Lulu, set at Badwater. Viciously about... No. Humanity wiped itself out. And things like the Badwater, this is because humanity poisoned a lot of the groundwater due to warring. There actually is another map which specifically says that the humans created this due to, just they bombed the entire place. Deadwater Low has triggered. We're almost there. We almost got all the treated planks we need. Come on. Excellent. Now we just need to let this drain out. Perfect. Storage, large tank. Large tank of bed water. And that's it. Eh? There we are. Livestock low has hit. And now, in need. There you are. And is there anything else with the automation I would probably want to handle? I know that chronometer contamination sensor is also going to be very important. Alrighty. And we're going to put in from here my goodness, all of that, huh? I mean, this is an absolutely ridiculously stupidly bootstrapped setup here. But it works. You got power too? If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Aye. And soon, we'll call it a night once we get the dirt online. So once we get the dirt online, we can unlock some other fun things. The clutch, gravity battery, wind turbine. Metal platforms is probably the next big one. Oh darn, I just realized I probably should have been hitting one of these. Let's go for the weather ones. At some point, these take 200 each. I could probably set up hold on. I'm pretty sure under the power there is that one. Yeah, I could definitely stick a bunch of come on now. So we're going to just level out this entire area here. And the thing is, we don't need the bad water for power. With the windmills, we can pretty much we can seal off every bit of bad water here. And we only need to now, by cycle 15, we need to reach over here and just blow out the channel for gender tides. Holy, almost there. Almost there. Wait a moment. prioritize, please. What else are you in building? Oh, that. Silly. Let's go. Here we are. That's bad water. We've got all of this. Things are a little far away, yes, but all's good in the end. And we're getting so much science out of it. Alrighty. And we're getting a lot of injuries. Which means next time, when we come back here, you're going to start redoing the industrial area. If not, completely transposing it here. We need to move the water. We'll move our water supply to be over here. And it'll be just draining in from here. We could actually forgo water wheels entirely, actually, at this point. We might be able to just do that. And then we need to make this area farmland supreme. And then we need to do our bad water, bad tide handling. In any case, let's see. So tomorrow, I don't know what we're doing tomorrow. It'll be with Atria. She has finished her rating, so that is for the week. And let's see, who did she raid? She raided Lynn. Let's go ahead and raid Lynn as well. Alrighty. The nuclear power. They do not have nuclear power. I'm sorry to burst your bubble of it, but they do not have a nuclear power. Alrighty then. So tomorrow, we'll figure it out as we always do. Radio stage is up, radio is ready, and well, that's it. As always, the pleasure to be here, travelers. But until I see you again, safe travels.